Mother, I'm on TV. I mean, Twitch.tv, technically it's kind of, similar, I suppose. No, what I mean when I say that, though, is I had a really cool experience yesterday. Also, hi, everybody. Yes, I know I had posted the story, and then I remember the fact that Labor Day exists. We're streaming today. Anyways, so yesterday I had a really cool experience. For those of you who don't know, hi, first off, I'm Jacob. Second off, I'm a member of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. It's in most of my profiles, but not necessarily super obvious. I'm doing my best to make that a little bit more, apparent. But last night, I had the opportunity to actually perform in the conference center in Salt Lake, and I have this, my face is currently covering my face, but hey, look, mother, it is me. I am on TV. I'm not exactly front and center, but I'm basically just about as close as you can get, which is very bizarre. Very cool, but very bizarre. So I just kind of wanted to share that happened because it was really cool, and I figured, why not? Anyways, though, let's go ahead and get into our Hollow Knight shenanigans for the day. I've restarted my computer since last week. So for the love of all that is holy, please tell me that this isn't going to start breaking on me again. I want to beat Lost Kid like a week and a half ago. Please. Please. Anyways. Yeah, encoding overload, all that jazz. Also, I don't know if it's just my ears are more clear or what, but I sound so much louder to myself, and I'm hoping that's not necessarily blowing out everyone else's eardrums. Regardless. That is really quiet. Audio, you want to come in? My map has been updated. Okay. So I could just run. Also, hold up. What charms do I think? Probably just about as good as I'm getting. Anyways. Now, I'm probably in about as good a situation as I can to go and fight Lostkin. That was fun. But we're just gonna go ahead and try and beat the crap out of him. Because what else do I have to lose? It's a me, the Dragon Boy. Yeah. I can do that too. Ow, I walked into him. Ow. Ow. Do not quite have enough soul. Oh, that's unfortunate. Didn't have enough. No, I was not paying attention to my soul meter. Okay. I've got this. I can do it. Hopefully. If not, I'll cry later. And my cry later will say like in 5 minutes or so when I'm like dying inside because I still haven't beaten this boss after. Again, I'm normally like, I do not struggle this much with Lost Kin most of the time. Okay, that was a little unfortunate. That was even more unfortunate. What do you mean? Okay, that was just me pressing the wrong button. Ow. Why is your hitbox so big there? I tried to jump and attack at the same time. It went so well, as you can tell. Anyways. Ugh. Am I relying too much on D-Dark? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Ow. Yeah. What do you mean you didn't do your regular thing? Ow. Yeah. Come on, you spawned on me. No, you jumped into me. How rude. Yeah. Okay. I feel like that one was going a little bit better. Again, I'm kind of at this point just determined to actually beat this, even if, like, I could definitely come back later with nail upgrades and everything. Ooh, double hit, let's go. Yeah. I think I need to use Shade Soul more than D-Dark. Shade Soul gets me double hits. Oof, unfortunate. I did not quite have the amount of soul that I thought I did. Ow! Right onto my face. Okay. I forget how many staggers he has. Not that I'm like actually counting, more just like, okay, I think I'm about where I need to be. Yes, scream at me all you want. Ow. Okay, that was rude. That was even more rude. Whew. Yeah, but I cannot. Hard to keep track of where I am. Goodness. Ow. Thank you, goodness. Imagine that when I'm using spells that make a lot more sense. Also, if only I'd kept the one alive. I think there's if I remember correctly, there's a speedrunning trick of like, okay, well, being one health here is not super convenient. Except, there's a speedrunning trick of like, leave one of the guys alive so that you can get murdered and all that. Okay, let's heal and not die, because that would be a little... That was kind of sick. Also, that reminds me, what are we at for, like, most of these things? Because I do still need to complete the Hunter's Journal as one of my achievements. Also, it was really bizarre to me. I had gone and... Okay, I need to kill Molochs. I need to kill those. Ugh. I need to kill more balloons. Okay. And I know there's balloons up here. Give me the geo. I honestly was a little confused as to why the guy didn't die, and then I realized, oh yeah, that's because it's not the same type of thing. Case in point. About to get myself murdered. Gubby. Die. Like, how close can I get? Anyways. If I kill all of these guys, will that give me the 6 I need? I forget how many boyos there are. Also, yes, we're doing this again because it's funny. He's cruising! I find that to be so funny. Okay, that was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. You are now dead, and that makes me happy. It makes me overjoyed. You existing does not, though. Ow. Cool. That's all I needed from you. Texts from peeps. Yes, yes, yes. I understand that you are a big, scary man who wants to murder me. Ow. And you're what we like to call rude. I think it only took 2 of these things. Okay, I do not want to die here, so if we could not do that, that'd be great. Hello, friendo. Okay, fine, be slightly faster. Yoink. And... if only I could dream nail up, it'd be a lot more convenient. Cool. Anyways, let's go ahead and finally actually murder this guy. And yo, it was the last one I needed. I am overjoyed with excitement. Can you not tell? I'm so happy. I'm the big yays. Anyways. Oh, that was a little interesting. Ow. I will get this. I've done this before. Okay, fine then. Be a jerk. If I had more health, I'd go for it again, but I'm a little bit lower than I'd like to for that, so meh. Also, why don't I just quit out? It's gonna be faster. I'm just heading that way anyways. Okay. But I'm pretty certain I got the soul fragment here, right? Oh, soul fragment. The soul canister fragment. Yes. Okay. Time to go to the hidden station, yeah. And while we're doing that, I need to reply to amends. Currently figuring out how to fix my big old sword behind me, because it's currently not usable and it's been making me a little bit sad. Hey, audio again. That hasn't happened in a while. Okay, where... Do we actually... Maybe we just go do Watcher Nights, actually. At least wanted to unlock this, but I think we go Watcher Nights. I realized I could have just gone to King Station. I'm so smart. I'm the big smart boys. King Station. Wee. Go around the wood like la 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 la. Also, do I have pale ore right now? I forget. I have one. Is that the first one I picked up? What is my current nail even at? I love how I'm very much not aware. Okay, I believe I can go get a nail upgrade, which would probably be quite beneficial. Get shaded, idiots. Get cloaked on, you know, if I have that yet. I don't, but I'll get it soon enough. And come on. That's what I was wanting to avoid. No, I'm killing you today. Not the water. Not the fact that none of the inhabitants of this city can swim. Okay, if you could please do that, that'd be appreciated. Oh, come on. Jerk. Barely. What the? Am I getting input lag again? If I am, I'm gonna cry a little bit. Gonna do my best to not complain about it quite as much, but...
Ranjo Stender. Jonsha. Garadella.
Anyways. Okay. Now I'm doing more damage. Imagine how that works. Ow. Ooh, I can get those boils in two now. Eh. What do you mean I didn't? Okay. Ow. Goodness. Why does everybody have to hit me? What do I ever do to them, huh? Oh yeah, murdered them. Continually. Hold up. I haven't gotten Soul Tyrant yet, have I? I don't think so. Also, apparently nail upgrades counts as a reset of things. Kind of shocking. I mean, I don't know if I'd say shocking. Or wait, no, I already knew that because you always get the reset whenever... Why am I leaving? I'm trying to go to Watcher Nights, and I just completely walked past Watcher Nights. Shh. I totally did the speedrun trick. I totally didn't just fail it miserably. I mean, I have gotten it before. Obviously, you just have to take my word on that. Okay, really? Wow, and neither of you got hit by the other one. I thought I had that turned on. There it goes, goodness. Now, why am I benching here if I just did that? Two reasons. A, I don't trust myself to not die to Watcher Nights. I'm decent enough, but I definitely have some improvements I could make. Nice. And also the fact that I am going to actually clear this arena because I am really bad about actually... Ow. Yo, dude, thank you for, like, giving me the soul that I needed there. Yeah. But I'm really bad about doing the actual navigation in here because I'm, again, bad. Also, fun thing that I learned the other week is that you can do this. I just think that's funny. He's just like, yo, it's me. No, you don't get to live today. Jerk. I need to die for that. Because I said so. Because I think it's funny. Anyways. Time to go get a grub. Well, that did not go as well as I wanted it to, but we're here anyways. Whee. Off I go to do the Watcher Nights and hopefully not die. I mean, I've got D-Dark. If I die, it's like literally all my fault, but you know. Let's heal up. And then get this show on the road. Okay, buddy. It's you. Wake up. Wow. I hit him like what? 3 times. This is so easy with good equipment. Like, laughably easy with good equipment. Like, that's the first point of damage I took. Good equipment. And I do that. Like a Dumbo! The amount of times I died while trying to speedrun this, because I tried to do the whole, you know, oh hey, get Crystal Dash and shenanigans and whatever. Yeah, so that went miserably, and most of that came from the fact that I could not get past Watcher Nights. Like, I was on Watcher Nights for a good 2 hours, I want to say. It was kind of embarrassing. Anyways. And that's how you get down an elevator quickly. Also, I love how technically there are like so many more Watcher Nights. I just happen to, you know, only have to fight a few of them. Okay, can you like upswing goodness? Jeez. Okay. So now that we've got that, I was so confused there. I'm like, I didn't get the map for Ancient Basin? No, I did. The thing I haven't done is gone into the actual... whatever that thing's called. My brain will just... Wow, I'm actually just dying here. Waterways, goodness, why could I not remember the name of that place for so long? Also, Lem, I have no idea how much money you're giving me, but give me money. Okay, it was just one. Okay, into waterways. Yep. Okay, that was honestly a little embarrassing, but whatever. Okay, we're gonna go get Fluke Marm first because that boss is laughably easy. Yo, that was kind of sick though. What do you mean? Hold up. Where did mans come from? That was uncalled for. Okay, goodness. What just happened there? Mans fell on my head. It's note to self, actually kill these things. Okay, I guess I need to do it another time. Ow! Can we stop with this? Goodness. Jeez. Okay, where is my freaking... Okay, can we, like, not with this? Goodness. Die the lot of you. Anyone else immediately gonna start attacking me? No? Good. Yeesh. Okay, why are you so fast? Bonk, 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 bonk. Cool. I now have all of it. I've got a full soul meter. You know what that means? It means this. Oh, right. I forget the fact. I think Lukewarm is one that increases in health if you get a nail upgrade. I was like, normally that only takes like the 3. I think it might be one that also... Oh my goodness, I'm adorable in the water. Look at me. I'm so adorable. Also, let's just go to Godseeker, because why not? Not like I got anything to lose. Whee. Junkyard. Just the off-screen death. There's no wall for you to climb, sucker. You're so intimidating. I'm so scared of you. Anyways. Hey, look. It's useless. Okay, can you, like, not... How... Can you get your butt over here again? Like, over here. Cool. I just want to be able to smack you enough. Okay, fine. Twice. I needed to hit him twice. Oh, come on. Come on, buddy. Enjoy dying. I know I enjoyed your death, because now I don't have to deal with you again. There's a grate. Ew. I do have some. Okay. I couldn't remember if I did or not. Thank you. Nice helicopter overhead. Am I coming in here just for the heal? Yes. Yes, I am. Sorry. Again, trying to get that thing fixed. Anyways, forget, is there anything? There's a few geos. There's like an 8 and a 10. Also, I keep ending up somehow on like really even numbers, which is weird. I was like 4,600 there exactly. Again, a little bit odd. There's a hole in the wall. There we go. I can kill these boyos in one. That is sloped. It doesn't like me. Hello, when's the release date? The release date is September 4th. So 3 days. Thursday. I'm so freaking hyped for it. Ow. No, I'm actually just like... I've got a class, like a couple meetings that I need to be to that night, but the entire internet, really though, like... You know, I would hope that the entire internet is hyped for the most wish-listed game on the entirety of Steam. Okay, now you're just actually trying to piss me off. You're succeeding, but it's annoying. Ha, stupid. Can't even look up. Yeah. Anyways, they should make the day like a one-time national holiday. I don't think my school stuff would all of a sudden no longer be happening, but I kind of half agree with you. Like, can we just say, you know what? Forget. How much health do you have? Okay. You need like one more nail upgrade or something. Ooh. Everyone is going to cancel work and school. See, though, this is the first day of classes. Like, again, I would love to. I don't think it's gonna happen for me. Especially because, you know, most older people don't really care. Is the sad reality we live in. Yo, I need you. Okay. Was that a little bit overboard for essentially nothing? Maybe. But we're here anyways. Ow. You are not a bird. Oh, hey, boss. Yeah, I'm pretty sick. Yeah, diarrhea and flu, and I fell and broke my legs. See you tomorrow. Oh, no, it's not a see you tomorrow. If I was actually going to, like, take off time from work to say I'm finishing Silksong, I would take an entire week off. Like, literally. Like, there is no way I would not say, oh yeah, this game that I've been waiting 6.5 years for, let's just, you know, give it a one time. Nah. Hold on, where is this? I hear a mask shard. Or something. Oh, wait, right. It's literally just down here. Whee! Yeah, it makes more sense. No, like, I will be getting off work, streaming this thing, going to my class, and then streaming Silksong. Like, that is how much I am hyped for this thing. Like, I can't wait! Did I get Bretta? I honestly cannot remember if I've gotten Bretta yet. missing one? Eh? Bruh. They're all dead. Oh, no, they're not. There's one guy hiding in the corner like a little baby. Hi, Kwani. Well, I guess technically I don't even know Cornifer's name in game yet. Did I get Bretta and Dash Master? I honestly can't remember. I don't think I did. I did not. I always forget to get this until it's like, oh yeah, that's a thing I need to do. Jerk. Okay, Bretta. Wake up! Is pacifist an option in this game? Depends on your definition of pacifist. I know I've seen some pretty weird challenge runs before. But if you're saying, like, not killing anything, I don't believe you can technically beat the game doing that. Yeah, not killing anyone, I don't believe so. Because, like, if nothing else, you are required to kill Umu and Watchers. Okay, I don't think there's anything else of real importance in waterways. But it also... or no, I think there's one more. I think there's a grub I need to get, but I cannot remember exactly where that is. Jerk. Yep. See what I care. Oh yeah, it's nothing. I do not care for your pitiful bullcrap. Hey look, it's the grub. So mostly pacifist? Yeah, no, there's definitely some runs that people have done where you can kill basically nothing. I mean, there's technically, like, I know I saw a run once where a guy literally didn't use his nail the entire time to deal damage. Like, you'd use it for traversal or a couple things here and there, but... How dare you call me scum? Ah, Dunk Defender. I forget, there's a way to do this stream skip, is what it's called. Yeah. Can you, like, not do that? I guess that was a scream skip. I should probably make sure that I actually heal a little bit. Cool, I healed one, because that's all I needed. Bye. I walked exactly where I needed to. Plus, if I've done this a couple times. Cool, now we have Isma's access. Yeah. Grow up. I'm in deep shit now. Whee. Okay. So to get Isma's, we go back this way. I will say, Dung Defender is always one where it's like, he's laughably easy if you have equipment, but he's also easy if you have, like, little to no equipment. So it's just a weird fight. Now, White Defender, on the other hand, goodness, that thing is a little bit crazy to deal with at times. I think I've beaten it once. That was simply because I was wanting the achievement. I've definitely not fought in God Home yet. Whee! Cool. Back to full health. Die. Die. Whee! And that's what we like to call gamer. It's me, the gamer man. Also, so for those of you who don't know, there's a really insane skip you can do that removes the need for crystal dash. Yeah, whatever. But if you do it, basically, you can then walk, you can get Ismas without beating Dung Defender. Okay, you're just trying to piss me off again. Anyways. But because of that, you can then go into, you know, where we just entered here from, which normally has a bunch of acid in it. And then you can swim at the bottom of it. And it's kind of humorous to look at. Forget. Right, that's what's back here. Like, what? I know there's something back here, but I can't remember exactly what. Hey, look. It's the Geo from this guy. But you can basically walk into here, and this will be full of acid, and you're just swimming down there. Because you can. Mans doesn't know how to hit more than once, apparently. Hey, look, it's another hole in the wall. I'm also half tempted to do all of the flower quests.
Pantera.
Is it a little bit dumb? Maybe. But I feel it could be cool. Stupid. Okay. So we've got Ismas, we've got... Where makes most sense to go next? Pathump. Brain is dying here. Right. I believe going right is our best bet. Because then we can make our way over to Hornet 2. Also, did I forget Gorgeous Husk? I think I did. So I'm gonna go check. I've forgotten everything in here, to be honest. Yeah, that was a bit unnecessary, but I also did not know how much health. It's a big map. Oh, I'm certain the next game's gonna be even bigger. Yeesh. That wasn't the one I wanted to use. cool. He's dead now. Here we are. Like, wasn't there another guy in here? There was. Emphasis on was. I'm trying to do the speedrun tricks, and half of them are not working because I'm bad. Anyways. No. I say no to you, sir. Also, how funny would it be if, like, one of the ways that I get a journal entry complete is literally by just... Also, I might go to, like, Sly and everything and just get all of the charms. If I can get an extra charm notch, that'd probably be nice. Forget how close I am to one, though. I also just forget how much money I need for anything else. I don't think it's... Like, I mean, obviously I know nail upgrades are a lot. That's not what I said, but okay. Like, nail upgrades can get pretty expensive. Right. While we're also up here, let's go finish. Are you good? Are you just like, oh. Like, yeah, no, I've walked by you every time. Papa wants Geo. Papa wants Geo. Heavy blow. Arguably one of, if not the most useless charm in the game. What am I at? I don't have any there. Don't really want to spend a whole ton on that just to not really get much out of it, so I'm gonna hold off on that for now. But you can go and grab Elderbug. I'm not gonna talk to you. I'm sorry. It's just not gonna happen. There we go. So let's go ahead and get this mask shard now. Woo. Maybe I do just go ahead and get... Elderbug, I'm not talking to you. At this point, out of the humor of it. Okay, let's finish off a mask here just because I can. Papa wants Geo. Papa wants Geo. Papa gets Geo. Okay, while we're up here, I'm gonna go to Salubra real quick. Just see if I have enough charms for the next notch. I believe I should. Here, I should. Now what does that mean? I'm equipping? I don't know. Maybe Marker Pride? No. I wonder if Spell Twister would be better than Soul Catcher. Anyways. Yeah, you're a prick. Hey, buddy. It's a boyo who blew himself up. He blooded himself to ups. I love how you just hear in the background. Just... oh. Okay. Hey look, it's these things that I need to kill more of. Hey look, it's those things I know I need to kill more of. Why is everything explosive now? Because it's funny. Anyways, why am I going down here? Yeah, no, this will go over to... Die. Also, give me 1 second. Sounds like somebody's trying to do laundry, which means I need to take mine out of the dryer. So I'll be 1 moment. Everybody smile for the camera in a second here. It's time for falseness to cease. It's all of you. Do I really need to do that on stream? Probably not. Am I going to continue to do it anyways? Yes. Because it's funny. Kind of. Yeah. If nothing else, the point of the app is to be like, yo, here's me being a real boy. Okay, that was just unfortunate. Now, I should probably also do whatever it's called. I can't remember now. What is it called? Glowing Womb. That's what I should do, grab. But first, celebrate. Is that so what was? I need one more. I'm buying your cheapest charm. There is no way I'm not getting 2 additional charm notches. Because guess what? Now I can equip Soul Twister. Or I could even just... I guess the question is, do I do Soul Twister? 7 more. Because I can either do Soul Catcher and Soul Twister, or I can do Soul Eater instead of that. I think we'll go this just because having some additional ability to cast would be nice. It'd have been real nice to be able to do that during Moskin when I'm like, I can't seem to do anything. Yes, I need to go up. Okay, can I like not be an idiot? Also, that wall all of a sudden is no longer climbable. That's unfortunate. Okay. I'm struggling, apparently. Whee. I murdered so many things there. Aren't too proud of me. Okay, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. Ooh, I got both of them with that? Let's go. I don't think I've ever done that. So bright. Unlike you. Yeah, well, we're also here. Club champion. Shouldn't be too difficult. It's not gonna be easy, mind you, but it's not gonna be like unbelievably difficult. Especially if I've got the things that I like to have. Okay, and then everything else dies. The fact that not everything dies in one hit is a little sad, but... Okay, I swear I was pushing buttons, but apparently I wasn't. Things like these where I wish I had Gathering Swarm equipped. So that's a decent amount of geo there. But c'est la vie. Also, the fact that I'm going to be beating False Knight faster than I beat Lost King is a little embarrassing, but we're here anyways. That's right. Get your butts over there. You're gonna be my soul battery in case I die. Which, I mean, let's be honest, I probably died at least once. That's what you sound like. You sound stupid. Right, I do not have shade. Ow. Even more unfortunate. Because now I gotta heal instead of doing other things. Like damage. Ow. Ow. Oh, come on. You can do that immediately afterwards? That's unfortunate. Don't do it. Get your butt over there. Move with thine buttocks. Oh no. That was really sad. I think I was actually really close to just beating him first try there. But alas, I failed. No. Oh, that was unfortunate. Yeesh. Okay, that was even more unfortunate. Wow, I went from taking 0 damage in the first phase to way too much. Well, let's heal that all up again. I love the fact that I'm gonna have to just smack him from here on out. Ow. Especially when I do that. Come on. The fact that I'm getting hit by the stage hazard is a little inconvenient. What do you mean? 3? What the frick? That was just dumb. That's what you get. I've tried before to just be like, well, you get to live, I guess, and I've determined that that's dumb. You do not get to live if you do not give me my battery needs. Well, let's not be an idiot and get smacked a million times in this first phase. Okay, that was just dumb. Oh my goodness. Jeez. And of course I miss. If you're doing that. Ow. Ow. Come on. How did I go from almost beating him first try to now I'm not even getting back to the third stage? Okay. This time I need to just change up to do more nail damage because it's like, yeah, no, if I'm going to just constantly be dying. Goodness. Okay, that's just... That was dumb. That was just... The fact that I kept dying to... Oh, hey, we're going to just say, screw you, you get to... get smacked as you're trying to dive. It's like the whole point of diving is so that I can deal damage without getting hit. And instead, what happens? I get smacked! See, now that's what I was wanting to do the first time. Okay, could you like... Yeah, that thing that I'm trying to avoid taking damage from. Oh my goodness. Goodness. Well, I need to heal at least 2. Says heal 3. Okay, can you like not... Okay, this is actually pissing me off. What? Why are these dream fights giving me so much crap? Again, like there, sure, I should have just... As soon as I see that he's doing his hold... Oh, hey, look, I'm about to charge up my slam attack. Should arguably just go away because, you know, I don't exactly want to deal with that, but still, it's a little bit annoying. Okay, that was just stupid. What is even going on with my positioning here? What do you mean? dumb and you're stupid for it. What do you mean? You're in the middle of the stage. You should not be using that. Ugh. Goodness. Of course, the one grace health I had is now gone because of the freaking. Of course. Thought he was gonna jump. He didn't. He just smacked my face. This is a little bit of pain. Okay, really? I hate you. You're really saying I wasn't pressing down there? I'm saying you're a filthy liar. Wake up, brother. Help me. Well, I gotta go murder him in his dream, and then I'll help you to myself. Whee! Okay, thanks. Very unfortunate because I was trying to get an additional. Thanks. Finally, goodness. Tired. Jeez. That's what you get. That was so I hated that. Frick you. Like, the thing that I'm annoyed with there isn't like, oh, it's such a stupid boss, and blah, blah. No, it's the fact that I had it the first time, and then I just didn't because I was dumb. Anyways. Can you, like, die already? Yes, I'm aware that you're liking to be a bit of a dum-dum. A dum-dum who doesn't like to exist. Also, the fact that you can actually get, like, smacked out of your shriek is a little dumb, if you ask me, but whatever. Okay. Okay, back to Dirtmouth because we're going to Crystal Peak. Going to peek all over those crystals. We're gonna come back over here. I forget, did I activate the elevator or no? Survey says nope. Oh, come on. Jerk. Need to remember that I need to double jump before. Okay, now you're just actually trying. What do you mean you didn't accept my inputs there? Again, I don't want to just complain about input lag, but when it's being very dumb, I don't know, maybe there's something with streaming that's causing that, but it's annoying. It's really, really annoying. I'd even gotten the thing anyways. I could have just... Whatever. Yep. Yes, I've killed the mimic. I was like, wait, do I actually have the grub from in there? The answer is yes. Yes, I do. Okay. Time to go kill Crystal. Enraged Guardian. The Guardian who's enraged. Enraged Crystal Guardian. Okay, so we need to go up from here. Come sit on the bench. And then, hey look, we have a double jump, so we can come over here. I just realized I could have, in theory, just... Cool. I'm so scared of you. See, once you actually understand how to beat some of these bosses, again, they become laughably easy. I'm like, oh yeah, you just do that. Okay. Now we need to head up. You know what? Screw it. Let's come murder these guys. Hey look, they're dead now. Like they deserve to be. Because those guys frickin' suck. Can you tell? False Knight has still got me peeved. Also, that I'm just grabbing rancid eggs. Not because I need them, but because I can. Wow, that was easy. Also, you're all dead now. Thank you for dying so that I don't have to deal with your bullcrap. How many of those do I need anyways? Yes, the maggot is clearly what I'm concerned about right now. I do want to, just while we're up here, probably kill all of these boyos because I don't want to have to come back. Okay, so I need 5, 8, 12, and 10 and 10. I also need to... How dare you take 2 hits? Also, is it really just... I think it's just that for the speedrun at this point. I think at one point in time it was like, oh, okay, now you're just pissing me off. Why does everything love to make me upset? Die. No. I will not take damage from you, thank you very much. Should that make me laugh as hard as it does? Maybe. Okay. Can you, like... My good sir. Die. Thank you for your cooperation. Like, where's the thing in here? Okay, now you're actually just pissing me. Is that a sentence that I should have said? Up for debate. Okay, now we're just getting to stupid levels of stupid. Okay, now... I'm getting annoyed. So very annoyed. I mean, getting is a relative term. At this point, I've been annoyed. Ugh. Can you tell the streamer is annoyed if he's going silent? Maybe even more than annoyed. Maybe peeved. Sometimes I crack myself up. Sometimes I worry about my mental state. Okay, you're just... How fast are you going to attack me? And then you just don't even shoot any for... Okay, you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna be a battery for me, thank you very much. Eat when? Never, because I'm going to murder you in a second here. But first, again, you're a battery. Me when I piss. I love how my entire vocabulary right now is just the word piss in some form or another. Well, at least that one's done. Thank you. Okay, Baylor, it's me, your boy. The Knight. I'm your worst nightmare. I'm the knight. Wow. No. What do you mean? What do you mean? You cannot actually try and convince me that I missed there. How little damage is this thing doing right now? Jeez. Like, I've got enough, right? Really? Oh my goodness. I'm not jumping that high. What do you mean? Okay, that one admittedly was just me being an idiot. Okay. Hi, again, you get to be a battery. Deal with it. I know you're not the exact same guy, but still, the point is battery. Okay, fine then. You're gonna do that to me? And then I get out so easily. No. Why is it just throwing me to such random things? Anyways, 9, 8, 9, 5, 8, 4, and 5. In other words, I'm gonna go to the bench and then return. Sucker. How was that the second time that the exact same... You know what? I'm confused, but I'll take it. I'd like you to all know that you're going to die in this exact moment because I hate you all. Also, how many more of those ones are there? What? Oh my goodness. This thing likes to confuse me. Anyways, 2 more of those, 5 of those, and 3 of those. Yay. Yeah, mans can't see above his own head. That works. And look how convenient that is. I'm just trying to think where there's another... I mean, obviously this guy's right here. Rude. I think this is the room that I haven't discovered yet, and I think there's guys in here. Oh no, but there's the crushers that I really haven't done yet. skate for me. Me. Okay. I think there's nothing else. There's a Pogo X. I think there's Pog X in here. Oh, look. Ow. Pog X. Pog X. Die. Well, the others weren't wholly necessary, but I'll take it. Tiniest bit. Okay. So I think I just need to kill 5 of those guys, right? Guess where that can be done. On my way out. Goodness, man, just yeeting that thing. Woo! Well, that was rude. Sure, I'll pay 50 just so that I can come again. Please don't go down. Cool. Anyways, I need one more, I believe. You, my friend! Thank you for your sacrifice. It was definitely in vain, at least in your eyes. Didn't I break that Georack? No, I broke the other one, but that one was hiding behind his body, I'm assuming. Anyway. Die. Die. I'm just going through and murdering everything I can. Okay. Is there anything else? Oh, I should go to Motto, or whatever his face is. How dare you make me have to do such things? Oh, right. I need to go kill all the mantis again. I feel bad, but the hunter calls to me. Or something along those lines. Anyways, let's head to Green Path. Just because I can. So yeah. Because realistically, I'm just trying to think what all I can get right now. Without having to go to new areas quite yet. Not that I'm opposed to doing that, obviously, but... It was like, yes, we're going to want to go... Oh yeah, we can go get Shape of Un. Whichever one the double letter is. Dash. I don't need to dash. I simply am built different. Also, you, my friend, need to die. I love how much you can just spam jump there. It's kind of comedic. And by kind of, I mean very comedic. The comedy is very much there. Oh yes. We love doing the hee-hee-has. Also, funnily enough, first time I came here, I think this animation normally takes a while. I've got quality of life on. It takes a while to start. So I was like, oh, there's nothing here. And I ran away. Then I start to hear all of this ruckus. And I'm like, what the heck happened? And then I walk back and there's a charm. So I did not actually see Un for like... Is it Un or Un? I feel dumb. Un. Okay. But yeah, no, I didn't actually see Un for the longest time. I think it was only after I went to, like, watch a randomizer video that I was like, oh, that's a thing. Okay. Again, people keep messaging me. I'm popular or something like that. Okay, so it's down to go get, at least if I remember correctly, this is motto. I should probably actually also try killing some of these things, given the fact that I need to, in order to, you know, kill them. Shocking how that works. I also need to remember that these guys need to die. How many of these do I technically need to kill? 7 more. Well. E. Can I dream-mail you? I can. Cool. Have fun with this, man. You are going to be my, test dummy, for lack of a better word. Poor gay. Okay. Nope. I was a fool. Nice. I completely missed the guy. I did it again! That's what you get. Make me look like a fool. Cool. So that's not what you're supposed to do. Yay. Okay, that was dumb of me, but we're here anyways. Hey buddy, I'd like to heal. Thank you for your offering. Oh, I will also warn you that I am going to murder you and all of your friends here because it's funny. Die. You can do that. I don't remember if that was a possibility or if it was not. And lo and behold, possible it was. Well, our first nail art. It's funnily enough the one that I filmed the most because it's last. I know it was the one I got last. Hey look, it's the Grey Slash. That's actually a really sick animation, I'm not gonna lie. Also, totally thought I was gonna smack into the spikes there, but I didn't, because I'm goated. Have I beat Mossy? I think I have? Okay, I did. I killed the massive moss charger. Okay, where sounds good to go now? Should probably get thorns. I don't think I've done that yet. What else is there immediately in the area? Oh, have I done? I don't think I've done the No Eyes area yet. Also, have I literally not been in here yet? No, I've been in here. It's the one over. I haven't been in, you know, the one that gets me over towards thorns. Okay, I couldn't quite remember if I'd murdered. Murdered is not the word that I needed there. Grabbed that thing yet. Nice. Like, literally the easiest traversal section, and I somehow mess it up. Also, I'm very curious, like, Thorns of Agony and Shade Cloak. What? Okay. Anyways, they have, like, the little pedestal, essentially, that they're on. And I'm really curious as to, like, how that came into being, in a certain sense. Just the immediacy of, you're dead now. Can you tell my commentary abilities are slowly dying? For some, they might say slow is a relative term, but we're here anyways. Give me out your Geo. Okay, now Eyes, it's time for you to meet your match. No, come on, the other way. Come this way. This way. Is that technically a waste of Geo? Yeah. Depends on who you ask. you're asking me, I say the humor of it far exceeds the value of the, like, 4 geo I'm losing. Okay, I'll be here in a second. Let me first go ahead and grab this. Also, I did this dark room successfully, like, once. It's surprisingly easy, but also, like, it's still a dark room. For those of you who have absolutely no idea what I just said, dark room indicates the fact that, oh yes, you're going through this without the lantern, therefore, if you get smacked once, you, suffer. Ow. Okay, I was pressing up, but you know. See, and it's when the things move too much. Yeah, where even are you? Thank you, goodness. Yeah, I was late on that. I think I've all of once in my life actually gotten the timing of that correct. Or like as soon as it becomes available, you collect it. I've definitely more than once completely missed. I'm like, oh yeah, I love doing literally nothing with this. Probably should have. You know. Fine. Be a turd. Yeet. Oh. See, the question is, can I get them at the same time? Yes. Surprised the fact that my nail did not reach quite as far as I was expecting it to. And I'm right there. That's what you'll get for being in the field. Okay. I mean, I don't necessarily really want to come over here yet. Mainly just in the sense of... It's probably... Ow. Probably technically not worth doing until I have Queen's access, but... Yeah. I mean, I technically have Queen's access. I'm just not... You know, the proper location to get into Queens. For that, I need to go over to Fun Kim. Ah, yes, a grand chest of 85. I mean, granted, not like it's nothing. Yay! You're free! It's a vessel fragment. I got a fragment of a vessel. Wahoo. Imagine if they put that, like, over the grub. Jerk. Oh, that's a surprising amount of health, goodness. These things immediately respawn. They do not. Sedge. How many do I need to kill? 1. Well, good thing I know where exactly 1 is. You respawn? Okay, I'll take it. think I have enough. Oh, come on. What do you mean? Turd. Whack. Whack. Oh, but where does... Okay. Some of these really confuse me. Why it's just like, ah yes, I know that you're currently in green path and doing only green path things, but let me shove you down to the dreamers, even though you definitely do not need to see noise right now. Goodness, I have so many of these things to kill. Dude. Yoink. Yoink. One more? There's one more. What if you had one shot? One opportunity. Hey look, it's that one conveniently placed guy. Nothing happened. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Let's head down to Queen's Garden, methinks. Oh, Queen's Station. You murdered your child. Woof. That was a little bit saucy. This is just to... I want to come in here for the cocoon, though, just because I need to kill more of those. Again, I'm not trying to do this like... I don't have a route for how to do this most efficiently. I'm just kind of winging it, and then, you know... doing as best I can. He's right. I think over here. Goodness, you have a lot of health apparently. Yeah, over here you need a shade cloak. Oh no. Die. Any of this. Okay. I love how I was literally thinking, you know, I just lost one of these cocoons to something that was kind of dumb. It'd be really funny if I immediately lost another. Oh, wait. Okay, that was just actually me being an idiot. Okay, how many more small jellyfish do I need? I need... none. Why am I killing these things? I mean, these things I'm killing because it's funny. Okay, dokie. I can come grab this. I need to make my way. Okay, let's just... Okay. Maybe let's quickly go to get the mask shard above the entrance from Mantis Village in Deep Nest. Kill a bunch of things in there, and then we'll head over to... if my brain will function here, whatever it's called. Head over to Kingdom's Edge. Kingdom's Edge is the other side. Right side, whatever that one's called. Because Kingdom's Edge, if I'm remembering correctly, is the left side. We need the right side, whatever that one's called. Also, this is... Yes. Okay, I'm like, please tell me at least those guys die on. Don't think they're a thing that I need to kill a lot, but at least, you know, I know I can kill them easily. No. No, that's right through here. Technically left through here, but you get the idea. Okay, what's the goal here? Kill everything. I just love how I'm just like, ah yes, let me come invade your home, your breeding grounds even, because I am bored. Is that essentially what's going on here? Okay, so I do need to kill like literally everything in here quite a few times. Rude. Okay, really? Die already, jeez. Goodness gracious me. And invest. Don't do it. Ow. What do you mean you didn't die from that? Goodness. You guys are a nuisance. Didn't expect me from that side, did you? That was rude. Boing. Boing da boing da boing. Okay, really? Haha, I've murdered your children. What will you do now? Answer is jump scare me by. Okay, really. I keep somehow getting down to like 3 health when I really shouldn't be, because again, I'd hope at least in some capacity we see that I'm not a complete idiot when it comes to combat. But apparently my general traversal has some improvements to be made. Thank you for that, I guess. Oh my goodness. Okay, where's something that I can like suck its soul from? Why are you still spitting? I'm right in front of you. Goodness. Thank you, goodness. Jesus. This is, I think, the slowest I have ever gone through this entire area. I mean, part of that sure is the fact that I'm trying to, you know, actually kill everything. It is mine. All of your geo belongs to me now. I am so cool. Plunk. What the frick are you? I honestly don't know if I've seen that before. Like, I maybe have, but it would have been a long time ago. Possibly in a galaxy far, far away. Tried to land on the thing and I completely failed. Is that it? Okay. Okay, now I gotta go do the real fun thing of ruin my public relations. And by that, I mean I'm going to have to murder all these things. I'm sorry, guys. It's what has to be done. The journal calls. The call of the journal. I can't deny it. No. I actually genuinely feel so bad. It's like I finally earned their trust because, you know, I was able to beat the crap out of their leaders. And then all of a sudden I'm just going like, you know what, actually? I want to murder every single one of you. Like, how rude is that of, I finally trust you. You have access to, you know, I trust you with my child. Well, I'm gonna go murder your child now because that sounds funny. Because my book says I need to murder children, so therefore the book is going to be followed. It feels most terrible because like they're bowing of like, ah yes, a fellow intellectual, somebody we can depend on. Oh hi, I'm gonna murder you in like half a second. Anyways, how many more of you do I need? Did I ever get Baldur Shell? Nope. Anyways, I need to kill 4 and 13. Goodness, it's a lot of boils, a lot of murdering. Don't bow, it's not worth it. It's just gonna make it harder for me. Don't do it. Just for your own good. Okay, that was clever of me. I'm sorry. You know, if I want to be really funny, I'm just gonna be like, ah yes, thank you. Your organs are forfeit. Well, I've at least murdered enough of the younger boys. Actually, let's just make this easier for me. Well, easier in the sense of, you know, respawning. Not the fact that I'm, you know, breaking part of my humanity here, but yeah, it happens to the best of us. Game has gotta do what a game has gotta do. I will say the additional sound effect when their corpse hits the ground, kind of funny. Just look at me. I'm so cool. I'm sorry. Now, am I going to refuse to kill the one guy who normally smacks the lever? Yes. Because that, he's just doing his job, man. Why you gotta kill him like that? Well, that's enough mantis murder for now. And a second hill there. Did I say a second? When we eventually get over there. So this is gonna be faster. Oh, also, I realize while we're over in this area, dang, I like got nothing in fungal wastes. I'm good on every, like all the small, I need one more. There you go. No. I refuse. I definitely did not come over here and get spore shroom. It's always this guy. It's always this guy. I'm able to perfectly get over to the other one, but that one always like, well, actually, I'm gonna be a real big jerk now. You deserve anything and everything that's coming to you. Also, ow. I also don't think I've ever gone through here with Ismas. So that was funny. Nice. Well, time to go this way, and clearly nothing bad could happen in this area. I don't know what you're talking about. Goodness, why am I yawning so much? Cool. I love how you have to kill like 6 of these things or something. No, I think it's like 10 of these things. Or you can just walk over. Let me through! Also, why are they undulating like that? Aha! I saw that coming from a mile away. Some seen if I've seen it before. Goodness. Apparently, I'm a little tired. Just whee. Okay, bro, cool story. Ooh. Okay, let's finally head over to... Why can't I remember the name of the right side of the map? Not like it's that hard to name even. Woo! There we go. Let's look how I have not gone into like any of the rooms over there. I laugh at those rooms. Ha ha ha. Oh, I'm tired. I'm tired. Malnourished as well. Because I don't have food because I don't get paid until Wednesday. Wait, no, this is Kingdom's Edge. The other side is Howling Cliffs. I think. are still 3. For goodness. Something tells me I need to go get a little bit of Palor. Okay, yeah, this is Kingdom's Edge. The other one is okay. Man, it'd be real nice if that wasn't a wall at all. Okay, time to go find Hornet. Ah! You don't die in one shade, so that makes me concerned. Nice. Ugh. You do, though. Ugh. Freaking primal aspids. If you meet a Hollow Knight player who doesn't hate primal aspids, I'm sorry, but that person has never played Hollow Knight in their life. It's like the whole Terminator thing. What's the most annoying enemy in all of Hollow Knight? You know, they indicate some sort of whatever. Your mother's dead. I guess your foster parents, whatever the term. Oh my goodness. Can I stop just getting smacked by the dumbest of things? Yeah. I was wanting to have 444. I wanted the gin number. It was taken from me. Like, where is this thing again? I'm also really curious how the third one slash first one, I guess technically, never activates. This is Markoth, right? No? No, right, this is Pierogi. Die, goodness. Jeez, I hate you. All of you can go die in a fire. Die in a fire, please. You suck. Definitely thought I was gonna get smacked there. But I didn't. Ow. That was my face. Emphasis on was. Also, I learned something while playing a little bit ago, which is that apparently, like, aspid slash primal aspid projectiles actually arc. Like, I had one shoot at me, and as it was going up. But I, you know, avoided getting hit, and then kept going up, and it kept going up. And then all of a sudden, it slowed down, and then arced back down, because it, like... Yeah, the worm's open. Let me murder you already. Ow. Okay, that admittedly was my fault. Ow. Ow. Oh, dude, I just took those down. What are you doing that for? Whew, that was close. Well, easy fight. Yo, look at me. I'm the king now. The kingdom's gates will open. Just all of a sudden, look, it's me again. Also, I love how, like, that wasn't necessarily an easy fight, but that was definitely not a fight that you'd go, oh yes, this is, like, normally, brain. But I'm trying to get, okay, I'm going to actually murder you. What I'm trying to get at, as I walk into spells, is I remember that, like, I think that took me, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 tries when I first tried fighting that. No. But you know, eventually you get it. But I remember seeing a friend once who, like, it was a long process for them to try and do anything with that fight. Like, probably over 15 attempts at least. Lifeblood. I don't know if I've ever actually been in this room. Regardless. I saw you, buddy. I saw you wanted to get in on the action, and I determined, no, you don't. You do not get to join in the party. The party is not something you're invited to, so please leave. Immediately. Oh my goodness. Nobody likes you, hence you're not invited to parties. Hey look, it's Bardoom. Cool. I smacked your butt earlier. I hope you liked it. Woo. Okay. Let's go ahead. Now, what I'm gonna do here is called a pro gamer move. Anyways, it was in here that said shenanigans that I was mentioning occurred. I know that I love. I wonder how much you can make those things curve out of the road. Also, is it a pale ore first, or is it the charm notch first for the whatever this thing's called? Coliseums. Excuse me? What was that? Man's freaking backstepped me. That Trader Lord was the only one who did that. Goodness. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna run backwards all of a sudden. Because that's something I'm apparently able to do.
You stupid. I can't die if you keep blowing yourself up too early.
That was a sound that none of us needed to hear, but you're welcome at the same time, question mark? Yeah. 100 geo. Oh no. Also, what are you doing with 100 geo? Riddle me that one, Batman. Okay. Screw it. I honestly need the pale ore. Which means I need color 1 or to get to color 2. Is my current setup the greatest? Could be a little bit better, but anyways. Again, I mainly just want the yellow upgrades. Okay, buddies. Die. I said die. Thank you. Ow. Cool. Like just... Thank you for going to completely... Okay, that honestly was just me being an idiot.
But it was funny, right?
No. Die! I hate you! Why do you hate me so much? Oh my goodness. Something tells me my current setup is not great. I'm just gonna go with this. Also, why is Zod not here? I thought I saved him. Did I not? I forget. Anyways. Yeah. Really? Just did barely out of range of that. Cool. Good health. Really? No, you don't get to do anything. That was your own choice, man. Again, I will gladly take that. Okay, Venge Flash. That was kind of comedic. Oh no, I need to smack the roly-polies a little bit more. No, what am I gonna do? Also, I'm sorry for the lack of commentary. I just really don't want to die. Hey look, now it's Grandmother's. First it's the infected Grudge bit. Then it's Grandmother's. Two of them. Ow. Okay, can we like not? Cool, thank you. Bleed. Bleed. Thank you. I just love how it doesn't actually open the door until you collect the jar. They're like, we're not gonna let you break the game. Okay. Try the Conqueror, whatever. Just let me get my butt into the arena. Because I want my payload. You're dead now. Enjoy that. Ow. You know what, I'm gonna hide down here and just heal a little bit because I can. I need to take damage. Hey, so fun. Cool, you're dead now. Literally, I will take anything other than the frickin' primal aspects. These are a nuisance that everybody hates for valid reasons. Okay, you're starting to piss me off. Oh my goodness. Oh no. And then it gives me one. What am I gonna do? Dodge. The answer is dodge. So fun. Ow. Oh, that was a little unfortunate. Because now I gotta do that again, but with another one. Cool. Okay, if I could get the ability to heal, that would be great. What are we really into? Yeah. Goodness. Okay, that was honestly a little annoying. And then I'm on the walls. Yep. Again, I love the fact that I'm like, oh, I'm commentating, right? No, I'm not. Not even remotely. I'm just gonna sit me. Do anything. Okay, please, oblobbles, something. Come on. I just need a little bit of healing here. Cool. Okay. Well, I've murdered all the children. Now to murder the actual oblobbles. Cool, you're dead now. That's it? Yes? Believe so? Yes. Okay. Also, did I leave there to die? I honestly cannot remember. Or is it that he's not here because of being out in Deep Nest? I forget. Anyways, I now have the power I need. Okay. So I don't necessarily need you on right now. I do want you on still. I don't think I want Market Pride though. Let me just do this and then also put Gathering Swarm on. It's like a little bit easier for collecting all the geo. Cool. I also cannot remember if I've actually ever beaten this guy, but maybe once. Okay. The freak is over here. Ah, soul. Why are you so loud? What the hell? He's a little baby. die already, goodness. That's what you'll get. Also, I feel like I took way too much damage there, but we're gonna say yeah, I don't care enough. Like, where's the bench? Oh, right, back here. Fourth. Okay. To King Station, and then from King Station to... Actually, not even from King Station to anywhere, we just go to frickin' whatever his name is right now. Nailsmith. Because yes, I'm aware that technically bosses will get more health from doing this. I also don't care enough. Die. It's like, what the heck is following me? Oh, right. I have that. And then once we get this, we're gonna head all the way down to the abyss. And then from the abyss, we're gonna go to... Your friends and family are dead. There's nothing you can do about it. But after we get the abyss and shade cloak, we're gonna head out probably to Markov. Something like that. That was a sound. I love just how much damage I'm taking that I really don't need to, but it's happening anyways. Knock knock.
Ah, Ranjo Stenja. Jonsha.
And now. Boo, boo.
Garadel Akari.
Okay, let's actually heal them so that they don't end up dying like an idiot. Instead, I'll die like a not idiot. Aha, you're dying too now. I am so powerful. I just phased through that Vengefly. I'm not going to complain, but I am going to say that I'm very confused how that happened. Also, is there anything else? Come on. Okay, I've explored all of Waterways. Obviously, I have Godseeker to do, but that's a little bit different. I've not gotten towards Collector yet, which makes sense. Okay, yeah. Let's go down. Get Shade Cloak. Because I want to get Shade Cloak before we head off to Deep Nest. Because by having Shade Cloak when we get a Deep Nest, it means I can get Shadow, Sharp Shadow immediately. Instead of having to wait. Ah yes, I love being able to access this area with wings, so I can go get wings. Ooh. I'm killing enough things. What things? I don't know. But things. I just need one more of these boys. Let's go. Also, I need to remember to do Soul Tyrant. Whee! Whee! Ooh. Hold up. Are you? No, that's right. One more nail upgrade. Also, I can finally get all of the Geo Rocks in here because I have Gathering Swarm equipped. Nice. Cool. I also love how, again, I'm apparently so tired that I will just stop talking at times. So entertaining for you all in this server. So why did I decide to head down here like this instead of just going to King Station?
I don't know. Thought it'd be fun to just...
You know, make life harder for myself. Hey, buddy. Hee hee. You missed, stupid. Okay. Boing, 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 boing. Whee! Have I killed enough of those things before? I think I have. I honestly cannot remember. Let me through! Let me through! Whee! Ow, my face. I love when there's just these random, yep, you can climb here for some reason. You can stand on that. I think we had one of those moments last stream too, if I remember correctly. It's a me, the boy with all of his spells now, yeah. Abyss Shriek. And it looks like this. Nice. Also, why is the music like... I mean, obviously, I know why the music is kind of haunting. We're in the abyss. But, like, this haunting? I don't quite remember it being. Regardless, we're here anyways. Okay, I'm like, please tell me these are not super difficult to murder. Also, how many do I need? Hopefully I don't get smacked while doing this. 21, jeez. Ow. Okay, goodness. Oh, that didn't even kill you all. Let's go. Die, goodness, jeez. Okay, the lights on. Go away now, please. Whee! Also, I don't think I've ever actually tried to, like, come over here without the lighthouse on. I'm very curious what actually happens. Something comedic, I'm certain. Okay, fine. Give me 3 seconds. Jeez.
Oh no.
I'm stuck in the goop. The goop is all over me. I got too much goop. Yeah, I should probably actually get the arcade. Thanks, buddy. Ooh. Kind of looks sick during the shade cloak animation. For those of you unaware, that's how you get the whatever it's called. A journal entry for the little tendril boys that go. Those guys. Okay, dokie. Time to not come back here for way too long. Also, do I remember where, like, any of the Geo Rocks are here?
I know this one's here.
Also, I don't know why gravity occasionally feels like it's going a lot faster than it should. But it happens on occasion. It's also like, well, is there another one over here? Oh yeah, this one. Like, the worst one to try and get any of the Geo from, and I'm just gonna fall to my doom now. Like, the worst one to try and get any Geo from if you don't have Gathering Swarm equipped. Shut up. That's right, I'm cool and you're not. Okay, let's go kill something. I think let's just go Soul Tyrant just to get that one done. Just city storerooms. I also definitely did not actually get whatever it's called. The is it Motto or Oro or I can never remember any of the brothers' names. Whichever one it is that I don't have that you have to go to Kingdom's Edge and pay for. That nail art. Yeah, that one. Ow. And while I'm in Soul Sanctum, I might as well also kill all of these guys as many times as I need to. So fun, I love it so much. I definitely don't have any disdain for this area. I have no idea what you're talking about. Die, goodness, you all suck so much. Let me up. I wonder if you can technically... Well, if the button inputs would go. Okay, really? Unless they have some sort of trigger up here that's keeping me from being able to do this. Maybe they do? I don't know. Nope, I'm just getting my butt handed to me by it. Also, why am I going this way? It's clearly faster to just go the other way. Why is there 3 hits for you guys? Goodness. Die. Die. Thank you. Glad we could agree on this. Okay, sure tyrant. Time to kill the sure tyrant. The tyrant of the soul is gonna die, yeah. Wahoo. Okay, I should probably actually, in fact, this guy isn't a complete joke. Okay, that was painful. That's annoying. Oh, come on. Oh, why do you... Really? I did not hold the button that long, but okay. If that's what you're gonna say, I suppose we're gonna put a deal with it. We're gonna deal with you being a real big pain in my buttocks. Okay, really. I love when I don't get to use my spells because he moves around too much. Is this to heal him with it? Thank you. always concerning when you're like, I know I just need it one more time, but not. Ugh. Yeah, whatever. Give me your essence and your soul. I mean, I could actually use some soul right now. I'm at 1 hit. I think that's technically all that we need currently to get into White Palace. Yeah, get your butts over here. Anyways. Ow. Let's go ahead and eat some of this. Now I can get my butt out of here. You're a third bucket die and a fire, please. So, a little green thread. I'm not overlost. I drink the ramen bread that will bring us back to the world. No, that worked out well enough. Okay. I am going to quickly use the restroom. When I'm back, we'll continue. Imagine that. Okie dokie. So let's see. Hamburger. Hamburger. Dun, 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 dun. I mainly current. You have to be in another blobble. Whatever. Trying to figure out what makes the most sense to go to next. Maybe we finally head to Deep Nest. We've kind of done. Alright, we're gonna go to Markoth first. So I think it's Markoth into Deep Nest, or Deep Nest into Hive into Markoth makes more sense. Yeah, so let's just head to Queen's Station, methinks. Crystal Mound is like done. Crystal Peak, whatever. Get the idea. Resting grounds. I'll eventually need to, yeah. Queen Station. This is Queen Station. Why am I doing that when I can do this? I don't know, but we're doing this now. I don't know how those... Okay, can we, like, not with that? Try me, bruh.
Try me. Try me for your murder. Cause that's what I just done diddly did to you. I done diddly done did murdered you.
Something tells me Jacob's tired, especially because he's speaking in the third person. Yay! I'm trying to determine how much of this is like I need to just eat and stop the stream. How much of this is from actually streaming? Let's go. Also, what do I need to kill in here still? Yeah, I'm sorry. More doors, more doors, more doors, more doors. I did. Okay, that one's actually kind of shocking me. Anyways, that is the wrong way, Jacob. I did not have my shade. My shadow dash was not up, it would appear. Off I go into the wild, deep down dark. Off I go to die a death. I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna die, but they're gonna try and make me. There's nothing over there, no. Oh. I'm like, I'll just walk down here now. Apparently that was a bad decision. Where exactly you end up before you get to... Okay, fine then. Again, I've not been deep in this for a bit. Give me a little bit of grace on this. Don't eat me. I'm low in nutritional value. I'm like, okay, one of these I'm gonna fall down into the whatever it's called. Ugh, my brain will stop dying. Here we go. Yay. Okay. I actually want to, before heading to go get Tram Pass and Nosk, first I want to go ahead and head down here. Why? A, this. B, this. I love how you would think that it would be fast enough that you could do that multiple times. Nope. It's higher up. Somewhere over here is also, ow, the access point to the vessel fragment section. Yeah, here we are. Okie-dokie. I love when I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Come on. Some of these are just dumb. Like that one where it's like, I don't think I should have gotten hit by that. But the game said otherwise. Thank you for providing the same guy again. Okay, that's so fun of you to do. I love that so much. Like, wait, there's a breakable wall here? They're like, yeah, we know you're dumb and you're gonna die. Kill. Hurt. Well, that sounds inconvenient. For you. Okay, can we, like, stop with this? Goodness. I... You're starting to piss me off.
Now we're back to piss again, it would seem.
Okay, anyways. Note to self, you cannot actually gain soul if you constantly are jumping in the fountain. Shocking. That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get. I don't know what I'm trying to say, even other than the fact that apparently I really need to not be delusional. I'm also trying to remember. It's me for real. Although it's not me for real. In fact, it's me for fake. Hey yo, it's me for real. It just goes straight down. Okay. I'm noticing, if nothing else, the fact that I am commentating far less than there that we should be. Oh no, goop. Come on. Okay, now you're just being an actual jerk. Like, come on, just run over here. Thank you. Again, like, I'm... the reason I'm not panicking is I'm like, I know you're just about dead. You are basically dead. I just have to wait a little bit longer. Come on. Go. Okay, I'm trying to remember where all the other pale ores are, because that's one. Because that gives us one, right? No. Yeah, so we were at one. I believe the seer gives us a pale ore. And there's one more. I'm trying to remember where that one is. Where is the last one? Because we've gotten the one from the Colosseum, we've gotten the one from the other two, like, just walk there sort of places. So let's just go ahead and heal up a little bit. Might be wise, just maybe. Dude, it's... You're going the wrong way, my dude. No. I'm trying to remember what's actually over to the side there. I almost made it all the way without, you know, smacking myself in the spikes. Hey look, it's Zote. Should I leave him? I suppose I can go kill him. Although actually, I think technically if you let him die, you don't have to fight him in the Pantheons. C'est la vie, I'll go be a good boy. I'll go be a friend. And Orif, I mean. Stop running from me. How was the one that wasn't getting stuff when it was on my body? Cool, let me through. Thank you. Throw it. The other way. Oh, was the other one? Was the other one Galian? It might have been Galian. Galian? However it's pronounced. I figured out. Also, something I learned the other day is apparently these... So like, these are enemies that spawn other enemies. Do I have all of the... Whichever ones they're called. Jerk. There, you. Yes, okay. So I don't need this, but it's still gonna be nice to have. No. You're not allowed to leave. If I'm stuck in here, you're stuck in here. Oh. But, so, there are a few other enemies that spawn enemies, to whatever extent that is. You know, you've got the brood mother boyos, whatever they're called. You've got like certain bosses technically spawn enemies. For instance, Soul Warrior is apparently the only like area that you can have infinite spawns of things. But these guys are the only ones who have a like limit to how many things they can spawn. And with that limit, when they hit it, they actually change their animation. So like, I'll do an example here. Throw another one. And another. Tap, tap. And another. And another. Tap, tap. And now, it runs after you. Like a Dumbo. That has been your Science Minute with TallBoy. Ah, here's Gillian. It's our boy Gillian, yeah. Oh no, he's got a scythe. Meh. Oh no, he had a scythe. That was a little bit quicker than I even thought it would go, but we're here anyways. Oh wait, hold up. There's something else in here. I remember. I don't remember what it is, but there's something else in here. Just like a wonder. Oh, there's lifeblood. There's 3 lifeblood to be specific. Watch me lose them all in like 30 seconds. Okay, where exactly am I again? I think... Let's see, go this way, essentially. Oh no! The scary men's. Hey look, it's that transition that I was wondering about earlier. Probably actually kind of kill some of these guys. Okay, can you like actually hit the thing? It's so funny when you get the like drops there, because it's just like, this doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Quero! It's Quero! I love that guy. That guy's sick. We should all be friends with Quero. With Quero. Quero. Of all the ways I could have lost that, I feel like that was the dumbest. Like, you know, there's occasions where you're like, oh, that was a little bit dumb, but you know, I can't fully be held against. No, that was fully my idiocy that did that. Anyways. Insert Trampesh. Yes. I'm going to put the Trampesh inside. And then we're going to push the button twice. Go to the hive. Kill Hive Knight. We'll just actually kill everything there because we need to do that. Wow. It's mirrored. Yes, sir. You see what I'm putting down there, kid? Yes, I'm eating a frickin' Trader Joe's stick. Got a problem with that? Take it up with my supervisor. I am the supervisor. These ones are down to 3. Okay, isn't there like... I feel somewhere around here there is a... Let me forgetting the fact that those things take 2 hits. I mean, I know there's the grub over here, but where's the... Why can't I remember this thing? I was wondering if I could get through that entire thing without actually taking damage. The answer was no, but... no, the frickin' rancid egg canisters, since I can't remember what they're actually called. Egg sacks, goodness. The funny thing is, like, you wouldn't think it with how much I struggle to actually form coherent sentences. I'm normally pretty good about being able to know what I'm saying, unless I'm trying to actually sound intelligent, I guess. Forget, is there actually anything over here? I mean, I know that this is, like, leads to a wall. I think so. Yeah. Cool. But I cannot remember what, if anything, is in this actual area. The answer is a grub. Are we surprised? No. No, we are not. Okay. Into the actual hive. Let's go. Nice. Off I go to kill some bees now. I'm glad it didn't keep me from actually being able to use my whatever spell there, since it definitely would have in normal circumstances. Yay, I've killed enough children. So, interesting fact about this, interaction in here. So, okay. Again, I'm literally just repeating stuff that I've heard in YouTube videos from people who have actually done the work. Can I remember their channel name right now? No, but if you find out this stuff, they're the ones who informed me, so therefore, you know, all that. So for some reason the hitbox for this reappears. No real idea why that happens. Probably just an oversight in the coding, but kind of funny. Actually, forgot about the bees. I don't know how I forget about the bees. You know, they're everywhere. Ow. What the heck? Man's literally said, wind up? Who needs that? Who needs a wind up? I'm just gonna throw myself into your face at Mach 4 from 2 inches away. So that was the wrong direction. Let's maybe heal and then do this. Also, apparently, so these guys have like infinite spawning that they can do of bees. And for some reason, also I need 11 geo for no particular reason. But for some reason, they can spawn infinite bees, which doesn't sound like too much of a thing. Until you realize the fact that with spawning infinite bees, apparently at a certain point, they're runs into an issue. No, not 15, I need 11. But apparently if you spawn enough bees, they stop having collision. Saw that from the scurry low percent true ending run. Your chairs mean nothing to me. Mainly because I don't know how to shit. Ow. Whee. Please don't hurt me, big boy. Ow! What did I just say? You hurt me. Oh my goodness. That's what we like to call a reference to Epic the Musical. So I haven't heard the entirety of it yet. But I'd like not really taken a listen to it until one of my coworkers was like, yo, for that karaoke night you're doing every month, let's do one of those songs. I was like, cool, I guess I'll figure out one of those songs I enjoy. I hear it. I think I heard it. Die. Thank you. See, but like, if you position yourselves correctly, I can use you to pogo off of. Or you can just get yeeted at Mach 4. Another grub. Also, did they just, like, add grubs because they could? Because, like, the original game doesn't release with the hive. See, it didn't release. You get what I mean. Okay, buddy, I need you over here. Thank you very much. That's it, right over here. Come on. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. That's it, right here, right here. Nice and juicy for you. You know you want to smack your head and get your butt down here. That is not what I said to do. Right here. Thank you. Hey, yo, it was actually the proper shape for the mask shard. Now die. Thank you. Cool. Okay, have a night. Where'd he go? I need enough sword to smack things. There we go. This is gonna make my life a lot easier. Of course, I wasn't quite far enough to get that one, but you know. That's besides the point. Oh no, I'm trapped. Yeah. I love this thing. Too many bees. Oh, the bees. I get stung. Honestly, a little humiliating that I actually died there. Not because Hive Knight's definitely... Not that Hive Knight is an easy boss, but like... It's not like he's super hard either. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, chameleon. Please don't murder me. I appreciate the fact you didn't actually murder me. Murder me. That was a sound that came out of my body. Ow. Please don't. Please don't the do. So that's rude. What if I didn't want to have to fight that thing again? Cool. I couldn't do that the first time. I forgot I have Shade Cloak. Like, I didn't forget I have Shade Cloak, more just I forgot to utilize Shade Cloak. So, you know, that's it. Well... Okay. How about the... My knight, at last to have shield. Your soul is mine. I'd prefer to not die here. I know you might have other plans, but I'd prefer to not. Okay, now I'm just actually throwing myself into bees. Love this. Although I just wake up like, that was stupid. Would you get some? Jump your little butt up there. There you are. Thank you. Goodbye. Bye. Have a great time. Whee. Okay. Time to mark all over this goth. Whee. Don't touch me. Arr! I'm a little delusional at the moment if that wasn't obvious. Okay. How do I get to mark off again? Stay low. Okay. telephone coming up into this little recess that does literally nothing for me. You still take 3 hits. I'm going to cry a little bit, but only a little bit. Because if I cry too much, then I don't know, be sad. Because, you know, I'm clearly not crying because I'm sad, because of the fact that you take 3 hits still to kill the freaking ass bitch. Yeah. So wait, where did I not... Okay, so I need to go... Wait, I just straight up didn't... Ow. I don't like it. I don't like it. Why are they jumping backwards? What do you mean? Anyways, let's come over here. Yada yada yada. Ooh, 67, 67. For me there is 202 more. Dash slash. Oh.
Hele sommet.
Thank you, my friend.
Finnen.
Bench. I will say it's quite convenient that they have, you know, the things they know you're gonna need. They're like, you won't have soul here because you're dumb. Not because you're like dumb, but because you're dumb, you know? Don't worry, I'll save you. I think. Ow. I'll save you, assuming I can save myself. Goodbye. Nice. That's me, Mr. Incapable of doing things that make sense. Goodness. Also, I hear one of them. I hear one of the sacks. Yum. And now we're going to the best place in the game. Well, that's unfortunate. I present to you, assuming there's a soul totem here, the best rock in the game. It's the 420 rock. There's though a couple bosses that actually give you 420 geos, so it's not like it's super special, but it's still funny, and so therefore, that's all that matters. As one might say, the rule of cool takes precedent. Why is there a freaking... eh? But like, genuinely, why is there stuff about... eh? There's some breakable something somewhere that I'm missing. I'm just gonna stay here confused because that's all I'm allowed to do at this point. Or, you know, I can also do that. Good Lordy Lou. What the heck? I swear, these things are some of the weirdest. It's like, ah yes, this makes perfect sense if you remove all logic and reasoning. Ow. Okay.
I see how it is.
I would like you all to stand right there and die. Goodness, I hate those things. Bruh.
I love when I'm so good at the game. I'm so clever. Look at me go. Wahoo! I could be professional speedrunner.
You know what? You can just go die in a fire for all I care. Ow! Ow!
Stop it. I don't like it. Let me leave. I don't want it.
Anyways. Buzz off. Yeah, this bench. I think it was in Hive. Yeah, it's not that far if I die. Should probably try and make certain I'm at least somewhat up to full health though. Yo, anybody want to show up so I can smack their face off? Ow. That was counter to what I was wanting to have happen, but we're here anyways. Okay, Mercus. Actually, one of the most annoying rooms in the entire game. Let's say one of. How about just the most annoying Dream Warrior in the entire game? Okay. Decent damage because he's almost dead. There we go. Yo, I got one! I did it. I did it so good! I finally did the thing that I was like, I don't know how well I can do this. The answer is apparently well enough. Okay, is there anything out here other than Colosseum at this point? I don't think so. So... Need to kill... I really need to head back into the hive and kill these things. Okay, let's go to the hive real quick. Max out the journal. Yes, we'll go ahead, make all the journal, and then I think then we might head to... We can either head to the Howling Cliffs through Dirtmouth, or we can head there through the use of I think we have just one other stag station we need, which is Distant Village. So we get Distant Village, and then we get Stag Nest from that. Would be faster. I just don't remember anywhere. Cool, so you're just like not accepting any button input now? Love that. Cool. How many more of the other ones do I need? Thanks. I totally wanted to see those. I'm too far gone. Okay. So I need 4 and 9. At least I can kill them with that if they get hit by everything. You missed. There's, ow. One more of these guys. Run! Run! Ah! He's like directly in my road. That was kind of entertaining. Okay. Can he actually come in here? I don't think he can. Curious if they somehow forgot to account for that. Okay, really? I already goodness. Jesus, man. Cool. Well, that's that done. Now I just need to go kill the big bees. 8 more times. I love just seeing these guys come out of nowhere at the speed of sound. Just. Ow. What do you mean? Okay. Everything's dead. Yay. Ow. I should not be one of those everything that is dead, though. Can you, like, not just completely run past me? That'd be great. Ow. How did you get through the fish shriek? Okay, I forget if there's any more. That was weird with the camera. I forget if there's any more of these boyos in here, or if it's just the one. Nope, there's another one. Ah! That was the most shady scream I've ever had. I don't think I've ever screamed any other time in my life quite like that. Oh, that's a clip. I definitely gotta see that. I will say, I've definitely clipped a lot this stream. If nothing else, just because, you know, I mean, to an extent, funny things are happening. 4 more. Okay, so we just need to do 1 more cycle. But just, that was something else, man. Who knows, maybe we turn that into an alert sound for something at some point. One point, I have literally no idea, but at some point, maybe. I used him to my advantage. And then I avoided all of the Mach 4 peeps. He did the TV thing. He hit the corner. Ow. He's still going. Ow. Help me. No. Don't kill me. I don't want to die. Stop it! Goodness. Just gonna sit there. Okay, have fun with that there, bud. Just sit there like a dunce. Also, I just kind of like, that's a really grotesque animation if you think about it for too long. It's like, ah yeah, allow me to unfold the entire bottom half of my body. You know, just for kicks and giggles. Not taking my chances there. Ow. Yay, they're all dead now. Okay, that should be everything for the hive. Should be in the operative board. Woo. Whoop-a-da-ba. Okay. What am I going for? Thing. 4 hours. Ow. How dare you? Don't smack me. I don't like that. No, I do not like that at all. Don't do it. Ow. That hurt. Okay. Oh, I don't have Queen's Garden. So if we're wanting to go to Howling Cliffs, we're gonna just have to go there the conventional way. Ow. What do I have equipped right now? Do I have Soul Catcher? I do have Spell Twister. I did not think I had Spell Twister equipped right now. That was kind of weird. I'm like, wait, but I thought I didn't have that thing. Why did I have the thing? Because I had the thing. Shocking, I know. La 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 la. No. This is my disappointed look. It's directed at you. Does Cornifer ever leave here, or like, what is the trigger for him to leave? Anyways, up to Dartmouth we go. The mouth of the dirt we shall find. Yay. Ow. I hadn't killed all the Vengeflies yet. Okay. Fair enough. Woo. Time to go to Dartmouth. I should probably also, you know, go to what it's called, the Seer at any point in time. Anyways. So by coming all the way out to the Howling Cliffs. Look, do I have? I do have wraiths. Not wraiths. Fury. That's the word I'm looking for. Where did I get wraiths from? How can I love how I'm like, it takes me a second. I eventually realize, oh, I'm not talking right now. I should probably do that. Then again, part of it is there's not a whole ton to talk about. Oh, let's go your last nail art. Kill Gorb. We'll say in that order, because why not? Hi, Oro. Mato. Whichever one you are. Shio, that's the painter's name. I don't know why I couldn't remember that for forever. Jackal Clash, woo! We now have all the nail arts, woo.
Hele sommet. Bam. Finnen.
Again, if you don't bow at the end of any of the interactions with these people, you are actually the worst type of person, and you deserve nothing but death. Ow. That hurt. Okay, but before we fight Gorb, we need a little bit of help from this man's. Because we're gonna get in here early. Also, does Sly give you 3 vessel fragments? If that's the case, I literally just need to spend money to get the last vessel container. He might. Can't fully remember, but that's what we like to call a trigger. The next time I'm going to interact with the stag, he's going to be like, ah yes, I remember the fact that I'm not the only one. Hi Gorb, you're a pain. The reason Gorb is a pain is because he ascends every time. Even when I want him to just sit there and die. Goodness. Nope, way too early on that one. Okay, Gorb, have fun in Deathland. What other dreamers do I have to get? Not dreamers, dream warriors. Elder Who. You want to be on that though? So I've already gotten the 3 refights. Hey, Corny. That's what you'll get, son. Goodness. Nice one. I'm so good at this game, can't you tell? Hey look, he's no longer the last stag, he's now the old stag. Wait, what is this? Why you look so funky? Why do I look funky? I don't know. Depends on what type of funky. If it's bitrate funky, then I should probably know. Otherwise, I don't know. No. Not you, I mean your character. Oh, I'm just playing with custom night on and have one of the custom skins that have been made. This is Winter. I do not know how to pronounce the name of the creator because it's in kanji. But it's a very cool skin and I enjoy it a lot. It's mod. Yep. It is in fact a mod. Also, welcome Croat, is that it's pronounced? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. We're having a little bit of fun. By a little bit of fun, I mean I just died trying to get Joni's blessing. Because I was being a little too impatient. Pretty cool skin. It has... So, all the VFX are there. I don't think it changes any of the sound effects. But no, it's definitely... I would say... Like, I've got other skins that I like, but this is definitely one that's pretty up there in quality. I mean, to an extent, I would say it's probably one of the highest quality skins. There's just a few things where it's like... It's really pleasant for the eyes and very immersive too. Yeah, no, like, I mean, especially compared to some of the skins that you can find where it's like, ah yes, we turned you into an Among Us character. Okay, that's a choice. One of the ones that I've played with recently that I really enjoyed was, I think it's like Little Radiance or something is what it's called. Basically, you play as a little version of Radiance, and it's kind of sick. Ow. You hyped for Silksong? Oh, dude, the entire reason I'm even playing Hollow Knight on stream right now is in preparation for Silksong, because I've played it on stream like 12 different times but never actually finished it, so... So instead I'm going to try and, you know, get all the achievements. I also love when you talk to her, she's like, I see you my blessing. I don't remember the entire freaking gaming world is probably hyped for Silksong. Oh, 100%. I mean, again, it is the most wishlist game on Steam, period. Like, if you're trying to say that people aren't excited for Silksong, I think you don't understand what the word excitement means. See, that's what I wanted to do back in Soul Sanctum, but I failed. I hope they knock it out of the park. Oh, the thing is, if Silksong had released, you know, 6 years ago, when it was first announced, goodness, I'm still slightly salty about that. Not really, but... If Silksong had released back when we had first heard about it, like, I don't think it would have been bad, but... Knowing Team Cherry, I'm certain the reason why it took so long is because they wanted to polish every detail they could. I mean, to an extent, if you look at even just Hollow Knight... No, that's not what I was wanting. I do not know how to wiggle. But if you just look at Hollow Knight even, you have the fact that they, you know, here, Grim, all of the DLC came out, you know, within, what, a year or two? But, you know, most people nowadays would go, oh yeah, no, that's part of, like, the integral... You get what I mean. It's part of the game, and it's a very necessary element. Versus... Silksong didn't have any of that. Like, oh, it's already released and it was getting released because of a Kickstarter. It just is going to release because they're done with it. Well, not easily one of my favorite games ever. Did only one playthrough though on 112. I'm not really a replay kind of guy. See, I normally don't replay games, but Hollow Knight for some reason is one that I've just been able to do that with, and it's been so refreshing. Like, I think I've probably like I've beaten the game at least 4 times, I think. Currently going for, like, again, the rest of the achievements I don't have. But I don't know, it's just one that, especially because there's no set, oh, you have to go here, and then you have to go here, and then whatever, you know, there's, okay, it makes sense to go here, but removing that element of like requirement to an exact path, I think, at least for me, does a lot to elevate the quality of the game and the replayability. Plus, like, I've played randomizers before, and those things are stupid fun, because you either run into the situation of like, well, I just beat the game in, you know, 2 minutes, or, oh, hey, look, I finally beat the game after finding the one grub that I forgot exists, sort of thing. Okay. We've got Grim. We need to head back to Dirtmouth. Let's just probably head that way with the Hornet direction. I fear for Expedition 33 is going to get robbed from Game of the Year. Oh, I would not be surprised. I mean, I've not seen much of the game, but I've heard great things about it. So I can definitely understand the like, but it's supposed to be this great thing, and it's like, now it's gonna lose Game of the Year because Silk Song's releasing. And it's like, yeah, no, I feel like that's something that, I mean, I think I've even seen a indie dev had been posting on his YouTube shorts, every game dev in shambles on Silk Song release here. Really though. But this guy was like, well, Silk Song's release date got announced, and it's the day my indie title releases, so hopefully I get exposure otherwise. Okay. Oof. No, really though, it's like the most hyped game to an extent of all time that we at least know is, you know, releasing at any point. Because I would say if Half-Life 3 were to release, probably most people would go, yeah, that's mega painful. Oh, I could only imagine what he's going through. But you know, if Half-Life 3 were to be announced and released, that's one that I could see everyone going like, okay, this is really exciting. But at the same time, I don't know if it would have quite the same level of like excitement as Silk Song, because Hollow Knight is very much a anyone can play sort of game, versus, I mean, if nothing else, just the fact that it's on the Switch, which then adds a lot of ability to do other stuff. Also, I'm gonna head to Solura because I believe I should have enough charms to get the last notch, and then I'll just take off glowing Gathering Swarm. And the fact they're going to be charging $20 is insane. I know, like, if that, I mean, I don't see them charging any more than like 30 at the very maximum. Like anything over 30, and I'm like, I don't, is this an actual release? You know, is this the actual price of it? But no, the fact that it's been leaked that it's probably going to be 20 is insane, man. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's just buy Salubra out, because then I don't have to come back here, because there is no way I am getting her blessing. I'm sorry, it's not worth it. Just make it certain they're going to become day one millionaires and release. I mean, that's part of it, but also, like, I mean, even Hollow Knight, they've never changed the price of it. Hey, look, it's Blue Lake. But it's, again, one that most people associate as, like, one of the best games of all time. I mean, I remember when Ori Will of the Wisps had come out, where I know I was seeing a lot of, which is insane too, really though. But I remember Ori and Will of the Wisps coming out, and it was like, oh, they totally copied the charm. Like not completely copied it, and it's not like charms and that sort of thing didn't exist before. But there was definitely a lot of like, okay, this was kind of a, hey, can I copy your homework? Sure, just change it a little bit. But no, I'm so excited for this thing to release. I will probably be getting off work and then streaming for a few hours and then going to my class and then afterwards stream for a few hours because there's no reason not to. New platformer kind of dude. Oh, dude, like 50% of what I play is probably, like, at least 50% of what I play is platformers. Okay, there's the glade, yada yada. I forget, is there anything in the glade other than... Oh, she gives you one. I'm just getting all the things at once. This is why in randomizers, it's just a chest. And then you don't have to go through all of these conversations that take forever. And now it's awakened. Woo! I think it's 2300 essence to ascend the seer, though. So I believe is a percent. 24, okay. Okay, let's go ahead. Speedrunning Mario 64 got me into the entire rabbit hole of platformers. And there's so many good ones. Other than that, roguelikes. See, roguelikes, I struggle with them. Because the thing that I run into with roguelikes is, oh, I love feeling like I'm making no progress. Like, I get that it's okay, well, the progress is just you understand the game better, yada yada. Oh yeah, we got this, so we need to go talk to Sly to do this. And then I can go to a shop. Sly, I need to buy things from you. Like, I appreciate the fact that you also... Hold up. There we go. But no, roguelikes for me is one that it's just... Like, they're not bad. I'm never going to say that roguelikes are bad. I just struggle to play them. Okay, he has 2 of these, right? Meaning that that'll be it. Yep. Cool. Last vessel fragment. Let's go. How many mask shards am I at? I'm at 1. Okay, it's not necessarily worth. Why is the god doing her in such a weird spot? Anyways. Okay, where's this last pale ore? That's the thing I'm trying to remember. Because I kind of just want to go get the pale ore if I can remember where it is. Because I got the one over there, I'm assuming it's like a boss drop. I can't remember where it might be. Anyways. Also, goodness, when I next go to Lurien, I'm going to... Not Lurien. I can't remember his name. Whatever the shopkeep's name is, that is currently not even remotely going through my head. Okay, let's see. So first off, we're going to equip you. And equip you. Also, I'm trying to remember what I still need. You're a lifeblood thing, I believe. You're that one. King Soul. I need all the 3 fragile charms. What are these other ones that I'm misremembering? I'm trying to remember what they are. Where I even get them. Oh. I think this is Weaver's song. Anyways. Time to open my map. Cool. Crystal Peak, let's go. I think I just want to maybe fight Grim at this point. Just because I can. I mean, I know I need to technically get the distant village, but also... How dare you. Yo, you should, like, charge at me. Thank you. 'Cause now I can do that. You're dead now! Yay! Woo! Derma? Just about. Okay. You go to Green Path. Let's just go to City Storm first, because that's obviously. Do you stream often, by the way? I had you on my fall list since last year, apparently. I've been kind of off and on. Currently I'm trying to do like an every Saturday, apart from like... The goal is to do at least one stream a week, preferably on Saturdays. I know that this week I think I'll be able to get a Saturday stream in. I also believe that I should be able to, depending on the timing of other events the week after, I'll be doing that. Ow. Damn it. Okay, I finally can smack you with that. But yeah, no, I don't have a super consistent schedule just because I don't have a super consistent life, and also, you know, planning things is difficult. Okay, I can now... Stupid life. How dare life say, yo, you have responsibilities and some of them are things you're still adjusting to, and therefore... Green path. But yeah, no, I hope to at some point have a like, oh yes, I stream at this time on this day and whatever, but for the time being, it's a little inconsistent. Also, not me completely forgetting that I no longer have Gathering Swarm on. Try me again. Okey-dokey. Yo, 4,800 exactly. You're definitely very talkative when I came in, so that's already pretty great. I mean, I've been doing Twitch and the like for the past essentially like 10 years, off and on. When it comes to diarrhea of the mouth, I am very well versed in that. Oh, you're dead. How far does your thing go? Quite a ways. Okay, time to go back to Grim. Or actually, do I need to go back to Grim? Yes. I believe I go back to Grim and then he's like, yo,
My boy, you've increased his size. Let's go.
and I'm like, yeah, something like that. I can yap and chat too, so that checks out. You know, as somebody who for the longest time has had to deal with little to no chatters, it is so refreshing to be like, I'm not having to talk about whatever random nonsense comes to my mind alone, because people can add to the conversation. Let's go. Okay, back to now. I'm trying to remember where all these things are. Again, I know there's technically... I know the feeling too, I used to stream. Yeah. No, it's definitely like, I really do enjoy streaming, and I was very sad when for like a good year or so I guess, I don't know, 8 months, I couldn't stream. With the fact that my internet was in shambles, I then started going to school online and needed to improve my internet connection. So here we are now with... For a second I thought he wasn't going to appear. And I was like, okay, that works, I guess. Okay, I need to head up there, there. Okay. Oh, right, the guy out there. Okay, let's start by just making my way up to King's Pass. But I now have a stable internet connection, so I can stream reliably, and it's a grand time. It also gives me an excuse to play some of the games that I've been wanting to play forever, but just was like, but I don't have time, or I don't want to do that without streaming, because some sort of mental block there. Wait, I passed it. Yep. I'm like, wait a second, this is too far. Yep, there we go. Me. Grimchild can actually contribute to the fight now. Let's go. Cool, you're dead. Thank you for your service, question mark? I have a backlog of games that maybe one day I'll restart streaming, so I'm holding out on that. It's been a year and a half. No, I feel ya. Like, again, I started doing this when I was like 14, 15. I started doing YouTube in general when I was 14. I can't remember when I started streaming, whether I was 15 or so. But like, it's so real to be like, oh, but like, I don't want to play this yet because what if I stream it and then whatever, and that's not always how that works out. And so I've been dealing with that for a while. Okay, after this one, where was it again? Let's begin this one, and then the rest of this. Okay. You know, like I definitely had, for a while I had games where I'm like, I refuse to play this unless I'm streaming it. You know, it's so healthy. No, I mean, like, there's definitely times where I'm like, okay, well, I know that this is something that I want to stream. Goodness, if my voice will stop dying. For instance, like, oh hey, I know that when I do Silk Song, I'm going to, you know, stream that because, well, it's a game that I'm immensely excited for, and I know has the possibility to help me with my exposure to the internet. But then there's also the fact of like, but what about those random games where I'm like, oh, this could be fun to do. I mean, I know there's a ton of games, like, I might even still do this one at one point. I occasionally will stream, like, really old Windows, like 2098 games. And because of that, I have... I won't probably not check any Silk Song streams due to spoilers. No, which is perfectly fair. Like, anyone who is able to buy the game for themselves and wants to play it should not be going into streams. I just know, hey, maybe people will enjoy this. Anyways. But like, most of my like identity as a streamer comes from the idea of, oh hey, I'm going to go ahead and, you know, stream these games that maybe others can't. Like, the thing that got me into YouTube in the first place was this channel called The Asian Guy Gamer. Is it here or... It's down. Okay. Where it was just this father-son duo that just played random games. And a lot of the games were ones that I, as a child, was like, I would love to be able to play this. but I can't. Because, you know, I don't have a console or whatever else. Also, why do I hear? Can I break this or something? But, you know, like the idea of essentially being that older brother who's playing video games, because that's how I bonded with my brother a lot, is essentially what I'm going for whenever I'm streaming. And so far I think I've done a decent job of that. Definitely trying to put more effort into, again, having that identity come across, but only time will tell. Okay, time to fight Grim. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Okay. What if I'm just hovering right now? And the question is, can I beat him first try? Possibly. I forget what it is like. Yo! Cool, thanks, what's up? Appreciate it, man. Am I getting distracted by it? Maybe. Okay. Ow. I am getting very distracted. Oh, orange face, so that's something. Ugh. Ow. 20% of your subside budget. There you go. Okay, let's try that again. I will say, I think that is the first time that Alert has technically ever actually played. Like, I made that not long ago at this point. A decent bit ago. Just because I was trying to redo my alerts, and I'm like, maybe this will play one day. Yeah, do your stupid balloon phase. I for gore, okay? Don't sacrifice me. I mean, technically that's exactly what he's trying to do, but you know. He's a bat. Ow. Okay, why are you doing that one twice there? Okay, that is the third time you have done that in like 5 moves. Ew. Please give me a bad phase and the heal a little. Ow, I'm gonna do that. third bad face? That sounds wrong. I'll take the best. I wasn't getting flabbergasted as we started. It went a lot better. Oh, hi, bud. Quite the dance. It's my boy! There he is. Where's my boy? Give me my charm natch. Yay. Not that I really have anything that I really want to equip right now. I mean, I'm not gonna ignore the fact that I can also just, you know, equip whatever the heck it's called right now. Gathering Swarm. But, yeah. Okay, rare indie Furicle are these ones again? That's the one that's not necessarily necessary. Yes, that was a sentence I said, even if it made very little sense. I don't think I've ever gotten the one in the hive. Okay, let's start Queen Station into that. Does it make sense to just go from below? It might. So go to the Mandison Village and go through dirt through Deepnest. Then we gotta go to King Station to get 2 of them. Woo. Look at that key. Whee. No, I think it'll just be faster to go the regular way. In I go. Here I go killing again. Thank you for dying so quickly. Your sacrifice was in vain, but I appreciate the fact that I don't have to deal with you. Hold up. Like, wait a second. I need to kill 2 of those guys. We'll deal with you first. Okay. Ow. That hurt. Ow. Ow. Jerk. Dashing into it. Alright, I'm back. I was getting a little snackered. How far are you now? Well, we beat Grim. Now we're going to go and try and get the other guys, and I just died to the first one because I forgot their attack patterns. But we're here anyways. I forget, have I gotten all those ones in the thing? Yeah, whatever. Whee! More punk. The group chat was just like, ah yes, allow me to do things that make very little sense. Like attack the random whatevers that we come across. So what do I have left at this point to kill? In fungal. I need to kill 3 more of you, 11 of you, 4 of you. Then you kill 1 more of them. Thank you for dying. It's quite convenient for me. Ow. You know, Grimchild, you actually did good once there. I appreciate that. Where is my shade? Is it really past the guy? Is there a way to get over there without... Yes, there is. Can you, like, nod? It'd be great if you could, like, nod. Other favorite video games like? Well, Hollow Knight is tied for first place with Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga. He didn't move, which was very inconvenient. Can you, like, not be that way? Ow. Goodness. Thank you. Like, this guy's like 1 hit. Come on. You can see no, he's actually like literally almost 1 hit. Also, I'm glad I did not decide to come down here first because that'd have been highly inefficient. Boing, 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 boing. Don't worry, guys, I'm not going to have to kill you this time, so you don't have to worry about that. At least at the moment. Okie dokie. Uppeth, I go with. Die. Okie dokie. So, King Station into the last of those, and then I'll do the thing that I've never done. Fight Nightmare King Grim! Woo! So looking forward to that. We'll see how it goes. I mean, in all honesty, like, it's faster than Grim, but essentially it's just the same apart from, like, a couple of different attacks. So it's not like it's gonna be too bad. At the same time, it's Nightmare King Grim. Oh, goodness. Just about 6. I think the current goal is going to be let's kill Grim and then end stream. Let's see if I succeed in that. Hopefully I do, because I'd really like to be able to get at least one achievement. Like when I watched my older brother play, he's pretty bad at games. I always had to help him, so this stream is not what that feeling is for me. You know, that's fair. We all have different experiences. I mean, for me, my brother would play all sorts of... Okay, where do I need to go? I'm assuming up. Right, it's in the hive. Okay. So it's actually first... I don't know why I thought it was like right here. Probably because we just fought a guy over here. But no, also Cornifer, why are you still there? I swear Cornifer doesn't actually have a trigger to remove him from out here until, you know, he's back in his own, whatever, bed. Just cause. But no, from my experience, my brother basically would play so much StarCraft, like an unholy amount of StarCraft. Ow. That hurt. Cool. And so that, like, I remember staying up way too late watching him play at times. Like, it was incredible, but also just kind of like, bruh, why are we awake at this time? Yo, let's go. I love how I say ow there. I didn't even take damage. It's just more the idea of the pain. Okay. This thing is being really annoying if you start doing one attack. Yeah, that one. The one attack I really don't want you to do. Ow, I jumped high enough, but okay. I need one more of those. Actually, I apparently don't. Yay. What I do need is to not die. Eesh. Man, they removed like so many. Thank you. Like, thank you, but also please stop hitting everything that I'm trying to gain soul off of. Whee. Okay. Actually, I think getting soul from bees is probably my best bet. It's like, I'll head down here and I'll get soul that way. I'm like, maybe we don't do that. Maybe that's dumb. Maybe that's dumb and silly and dumb. Okay. So, I will say, I did not originally know when I first played this game that there were two ways to finish the Grim Troop. I knew you could beat Nightmare King Grim. I did not realize that the other option also existed of, oh hey, banish him. Also, there's a bench right there. Anyways. So I didn't really know what banishing Grim did. Nice. So I initially just did it because I was like, oh, what's this? And then I realized, oh, I can't fight Grim anymore. So then I had the wonderful experience of still not ever actually having fought Nightmare King Grim. Ever. I'm going to pray that I do even remotely decently here. Okay, so it's like in this first main area? Excuse me. Thanks, Grimchild. I clearly don't want any additional soul. I don't know what you're talking about. I was waiting for him to jump. Ah! Freaking bees. I got bees in my head. We do one at these maneuvers and then we get our butts over here to get my butt kicked. Okay, so where? Stop it. Get to know. Ow! I didn't realize you could actually come in here. That was rude. That was real rude. So is he in here? Yes. Okay. Oh, he did that one. Goodness. Ow. Love that. Please don't do anything stupid again. Goated Grimchild. He just constantly kept attacking him, and lo and behold, he died. Ow. Could you, like, not? Well, I guess I get to go, fight Grim now. Getting a bit intimidated by this, but I'll figure it out. As long as I don't grossly underestimate his ability to beat the crap out of me, I should be fine. And hey, worst case scenario. Oh, Grub Song and Grubberfly's Elegy. Those are the other ones that I don't have. So hold up. Charm wise, I literally just need King Soul. I think there's another, like the Fragile Charm. So King Soul, the Fragile Charms. Weaver Song, the Grub Charms. I'm pretty certain it's another Lifeblood Charm, right? Oh, right, Lifeblood Core, I think. Or no, one of those is Lifeblood Core. No, Lifeblood Core, okay. So I'm actually... I'd put voice a tad higher in sound. Not want to meddle with too much, quality is really fine. I mean, if I need to, I can always just slightly lower the game volume. The wonderful life of having a mixer. No, I do my best to, like, remember the fact that, yes, my ability to hear the game and your ability to hear the game is going to be different. Okay. Two-Dirt Mouth. Off we go. I'm curious now. I'm trying to remember. Sorry. No, you are completely fine. Again, like, I do not have the luxury of being able to commonly hear my own streams to know how the audio quality is. So I genuinely appreciate the fact that you're trying to put forth some effort to make certain that the streamer that you're watching is aware that there's improvements to be made. Okay, what single notch charm? I think just Spore Shroom. No, man, it's really fine. I cruise around a lot of smaller streamers and the audio is good. I've seen quite some stuff. Oh no, 100%. Like, if you have a terrible, like, audio quality, that is 100% gonna kill any ability for you to get, like, you know, viewers. Well, ladies and gentlemen, pray I don't actually die. Like me, the streamer, die. Okay. Okay. NKG. Okay, that's rude of you. Okay, my user technique there does not work. Ow. I didn't even see where it was then. I think I just jumped into the easiest boss in the game, Kappa. Yeah, something along those lines. You know, everyone knows Nightmare King Grim, you know, easiest boss in the game. It's clearly not, you know, like the third boss that you have to, like the third to last boss in the Pantheon of Hallownest. It's easy. Okay. Definitely taking some money. Also, if I go quiet, I'm sorry, I need to focus. Ow. Goodness. Okay, that's lovely. Where are your bats spawning? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, hey, worst case scenario, I'll go get Weaver Song, Grub Song, and then I'll let the game fight itself for me. Yeah. Big brother moments. Something like that. Oh. Right into that. Ow. You know, how long did that stay on the ground? Of course it goes down and not over me. Ah! I might need to change to a, like, nail build. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do enough spells in this. Like, I want to try to, because spells are really efficient. But, worst case scenario, I go by... You spawned really low there. Did the exact wrong thing there. So my controller is apparently dying, so that's fun. I'm also just thinking, how in the world am I ever going to beat Pantheon of Hallownest? How low that thing spawns. What do you mean? He stood up! What do you mean he stood up and killed me? Ugh. Oh, brother. This is so fun. I'm having fun. Can't you tell? I also love how I put Spore Shroom on, as if I'm ever gonna get the chance to heal. Ow. How big is your hitbox there, my man? Forget that. Can I keep walking into that? Like the frickin' Big Brother Jacob. Fair enough. Now my roommate's telling me that I need to host the game night that he was originally going to tonight. He's just gonna be late, but okay. Okay. I'm taking off Spore Shroom if nothing else. Board game night. Sorta. I don't know exactly what the full plan is, but it'll be part of it. Okay. So, I don't think I want those on. 0-3. I'm gonna go like this. This might do well enough for me. Gives me a little bit more range to work with. I mean, again, yes, splitting between two different types of builds isn't always great, but like, I want the damage on my spells, but I also need to be able to smack him and do damage. Again, likely I'll have to just go and get fragile strength and then do that. What? Since when did that go up? Damage equals dopamine. Something. Okay, I don't think this is like the worst build. I mean, again, the thing that I really need to do is just learn his patterns well enough. He's cheating for sure. I mean, if anyone was to tell me that Nightmare King Grim actually genuinely, like, cheated, I wouldn't even bat an eye. Like, yeah, no, that sounds about right. That's something. First phase. We've done a first phase. Ooh, don't get the babies. Doesn't make it bad at dodging the diagonal attack. That hurt. He's got such a tall hitbox there. Like, even the little tips of his tippity taps just obliterate me. You are Iceman, you should win from Fire Guy. Something like that. Okay. I'm consistently making it at least to the second phase, which is good. It means I'm improving. It's just some of these... just the occasional, like, really dumb mistake that I go, come on. I'm smarter than that. Like that. Ow. That's too far for me. Ow. Oh, something that a little bit of breathing room is immediately gone. I knew I dashed too late on that. Okay. I think I need to go get Unbreakable Strength because I'm not using spells enough. I'm not using spells enough, so it's not worth using up 3 entire charm notches on something that's not going to do me any good. Oh, come on. Also, the fact that I definitely have not even been down here at all. Like, this much I haven't been down here at all. Like, I didn't even grab those. Hey, look. I got a thing that I needed. Okay. Leg eater, I need your help. Also, I'm gonna be smart here. What the frick? Yay, I get a discount. Classic Big Brother burpee. I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or an insult. Maybe both. I should overcharm for this, right? Start taking 4 damage a hit. Ooh. There you go. I just love how, like, I could definitely go into Fog Canyon or literally do anything else, but I'm like, you know what? We need at least one achievement to pop up at some point during these streams. Also, I saw the other day, it was a task run of Hollow Knight with like the name of the floor is lava. Basically just keep as few frames as possible having you actually on the ground. And so I'm like half trying to emulate that right now. And it's a little funky. Like, you just... Who needs to not... You know? Anyways. Who wants to be on the ground? The ground is boring. Also, the great thing about being able to come and do a dream fight with this is the fact that if I die, I don't lose unbreakable strength. I guess if I had unbreakable, I have fragile, not unbreakable, and so therefore the fact is I would normally, if I were to die, lose that. I'm not, because I'm better than everyone else. Because I'm in your head. I'm inside your head. It's really crowded in here. There. Oh, I thought it was high enough. Ow, that was embarrassing. That was done. I just needed to go in. I was scared that if I went into him that I'd screw up my dash and go into the thing, but instead I just dashed into it the other way. Also, if we can't tell already, this is going a lot better. Ow, thanks for nothing. Great. It was going to hit, right? I can do this. Like, it's very clearly doable. I just need to not make stupid decisions. Behind me on his dash. Like, it's not even like it's necessarily that hard. I'm just struggling to make decisions properly. Standing up there. The fact that he's able to stand up, like, that's a really annoying way to get hit. Is like, ah, yes, he's going to ever so slightly elevate his head. Deal with it. What do you... I dashed too early on the bats. Dashed too early and so I ended up getting screwed over. I'm having so much fun. I mean, I'm genuinely having fun. I'm just a little annoyed. That's like, that was dumb. I will say, I like how, you know, last time we were doing this, it was, oh hey, I'm getting really irritated at lost kin. Goodness, that was stupid. You know, like, that was irritating because it felt like I had no control about what was going on. Here, like, sure, it's annoying, like, keep dying, but at least I'm like, I was fully expecting to die so many times to this boss. I knew he was one hit too. It was the most obnoxious. Bingo! Oh! Okay. That was hype. That was hype. That was like, okay, I will say, like, not easy, obviously. That was surprisingly not as hard as I initially thought it might have been. Defeat the Nightmare King and complete the ritual. Dude, let's freaking go. Ah, that's hype. That is so hype. Hi.
나수 캐멜
I don't want it.
캬구의 모나
No, because I forget how expensive it is, and I really don't care enough to get the unbreakable version. Unless I'm in that sort of situation, I don't want the unbreakable version. I don't need to care about the unbreakable version. Oh, let's go. Dude, that's actually so hype. I'm actually so glad that I was able to do that. Okay, I've got 3 notches where I could do this and then just have 1. Maybe just like this for now. Anyways, though, that is going to go ahead and probably do it for this stream today. I finally beat Nightmare King Grim. Like, again, I don't know if it's just I'm, like, not to be, like, up my own. I don't know if it's I'm just better than I thought I was, or if, like, it just always gets overhyped how difficult that is. I mean, Pantheon of Hallownest, I'm well aware is going to be a major pain to try and do. But, oh, that was hype. That was hype. But that is, as I said, going to go ahead and do it for the stream today. If you enjoyed, make sure to go ahead and drop a follow here on Twitch. We're going to be, I'd say maybe we stream a little bit tomorrow, but I don't know. Actually, I don't have anything Wednesday. We'll probably stream tomorrow. It won't be till later. Again, I want to try and get some of these achievements done. Like, I mean, obviously, I don't necessarily think I'm going to be beating the Pantheon of Hallownest anytime soon, but maybe. If nothing else, though, we should be able to do Colosseum of Fools, maybe the other Pantheons, all that sort of jazz. But I'm just going to go ahead and do it for me today. I hope you have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, whatever the case may be for you. Till next time, just stand tall, reach upwards. And again, probably tomorrow. I would say look to see if tomorrow we're streaming. If not, I don't think I have anything Saturday, so we should have a stream then. Again, I'll try and stream Thursday if I can as well, because Silk Song will be out. But that's going to go ahead and do it for me today. I hope you're all staying safe, staying sane, all that good jazz. Until next time, au revoir, auf Wiedersehen, and goodbye.